Yo. It has been a minute, y'all. Hope y'all have been doing well. Mama Goof, congratulations on first. Linux, thanks for the check-in. OBS just randomly crashed. It was so weird. What's going on, Hawk? Yeah, the cooler weather's nice, especially considering I'm about to move, and that'll come in handy for that endeavor. We're moving out. We're moving out of Dallas. We'll just put it that way. We are moving out of town. Getting away from the city. Still be in Texas, though. But anyways, that's not like for another 3 weeks, though. We close on a house next week, and then we'll be moving once everything lines up. So I'm pretty excited. Laundry and packing. Yeah, we got a lot to do. There's a good chance this might be I'm not gonna say on stream, Hawk, but just out in East Texas. Well, if you want to DM me or something, I don't mind bringing it up there, but yeah, basically like Tylerish. But yeah, man, we're super excited. It's a nice piece of property that we're getting, and we're gonna have a lot more space. And this may be one of the last streams from this setup here. I don't know how many streams I'm gonna get in from here, but the time is coming. So, but anyways, I hope everybody's been well. I know it's been a while since I've streamed, so I do apologize for being away. It's just been crazy, and work's been nutty. And everything's just really busy right now. I did get a key to Animal Shelter 2. If you guys recall, if any of you were around, I did stream Animal Shelter 1 quite a time back and really enjoyed the game, honestly. So I'm hoping the sequel's a lot better. This is a free key given to us by the dev. This is a game that's out on Steam that you can purchase today. If you like what you see and you want to get into it yourself, no pressure either way, man. I think it's going to be good. We're going to check this game out. A few other things. I think Tobii has a sale going on right now. I think they have a 15% off if you're interested. Just going through, I think all their stuff for the most part is, since the whole tariff thing, even though none of that stuff really affects electronics, they're channeling everything through Amazon at this point. So you can't order stuff direct from them anymore. You have to go through Amazon for the Tobii stuff, which I don't know how that works with my code and all that stuff now. I think that's all kind of dead. So it's a cool tool. I would promote it to you guys even if I was not an ambassador. What's up, Bestie? What's up, Haas? How you doing? But I think it's an issue on my end. Yeah, I hope so. I did lose OBS did crash right at the beginning of the stream. And so if there could be a problem. I assume that everybody, Gunpowder can hear me. That's and she always has audio issues, so this is definitely your problem, Haas. But even though you can't hear me say that probably, but somehow you responded to me. So do you hear me or do you not hear me? Something is not right here, chat. Something is not right. Hi, Haas. How you doing? I swear if he responds. I do have a bean to eat. We're going to take care of that here in a second. I just get here and someone wants to fight. Like, I'm just testing logical fallacies is all I'm doing, okay? Dude, I can't even believe I'm streaming right now. I am so tired, dude. I'm so wiped out. But I got this key and the agreement was to stream it by the 28th of August. I think, because I'm like locked out of the email. I can't get into my Keymailer account right now to see exactly when it was. So I guess we'll see what happens. I gotta get my email server thing kind of taken care of. What are you screaming? What do you mean, what am I screaming? Streaming. I'm not even talking that loud, bro. I am streaming a game called Animal Shelter 2. Now, we streamed Animal Shelter 1 quite some time ago on the channel. And the dev was very kind and gave us a key to it to check out the second one, which is available. Oh, you mother. You know, you think you know somebody, and then this kind of stuff happens. And then you're just talking over your audio, and your child that's causing your audio to go off. I wouldn't even. There's not gonna be much streams in September, so I wouldn't even bother. You basically just gave me free money that I'm not gonna earn this month. So it's whatever. So what's up? What's up, Philly? How you doing though, brother? Third load of laundry. Yeah, we got a lot of laundry to do. We got a lot of packing to do. We close on the house on Tuesday. It is like all that's left is the ink spots. That's literally it, man. We gotta bring a check and and put some ink spots on some paper, and the shit's ours. So super excited, man. That house is gonna be life changing for us. But yeah, we're playing this game. We got a free key from the dev. They wanted us to check it out on stream. We had an agreement with them. Did we get a hype train? Did y'all start a hype train? Did you really? Okay, it's just close. So no pressure on anybody at all. As a matter of fact, I'm not even going to say anything because I don't want anybody to, because I'm probably not going to stream a whole lot this month. I'm going to be straight with you guys. This month is going to be, I'm going to be pretty, I'm going to be your deadbeat daddy for this month. Okay? I'm just not going to be around. I'm going to go get root beer and I'm not going to come back. Something like that. And so, but I'll see you next month. Thanks for the lurk. And so, and she's got a mod on my channel because that's my bot account. Yeah, I've seen the spicy gummies too, but I have been. So Outlaw did the spicy gummy one day, and it almost caused him to have another heart issue. And so, I mean, I'm all about doing some spicy stuff, but at the same time, I'm not trying to medically wreck myself. You know, just a little bit of pain, a little bit of discomfort. You know, obviously, I got 3 now because Bestie came in and did the Prime thing. He gave away the free Jeff Bezos money. And you got Philly over here just throwing cheesesteaks my way. And that's gonna buy a lot of well, it's actually not gonna buy a lot of cheesesteaks. It's gonna buy like maybe a third of a cheesesteak, maybe. But I'm here for it, man. That dang lizard, man. I still don't get what's so funny about it. But now since everybody's doing it, I'm playing along. I don't compare to the ones you made the other night, though. Sounded good. I mean, I could guarantee you that there's definitely, I definitely have some work to do on them. And I will be. But say, whatever you do, Bessie, say no, because I wouldn't put anybody through that. I mean, I'm going to have to help, that's for sure. But yeah. Oh yeah, so I was making the I was making the cheesesteaks last night on my griddle outside. And I made mine last, you know, as I should. Been living out of baskets for a good week now. We just live through piles is what we live through. We didn't even put it up. We just have piles of clothes everywhere. And then they fall on the floor, and then like then we have to like sanitary cycle clean them again. And it's just a whole thing, man. We just don't have any space, bro. We just don't have any space for anything, and it's like ridiculous. And so, cause like, well, we have like dogs who bring stuff in, and a cat. I'm not gonna describe the things that we've cleaned off of there, but trust me, they deserve the sanitary cycle. I'll put it that way. But we just don't have any space or whatever, like I was saying, and we're gonna have like a whole laundry room and all this other stuff. So we don't have as much space for laundry as I wanted, but we're definitely a lot better off. We have walk-in closets out the wazoo, and a commitment to each other to kind of do better with things. Yeah, I mean, we have stuff. We've lived in this house in February. This upcoming February would be 15 years, right? And so we have stuff in our garage that we had in our apartment that we never unpacked still. So it's like, because we just didn't have room for it. And our apartment was not big. It was I mean, this house was, I don't know. I think this house is only a couple hundred square feet bigger than that apartment was. And it's really awkward to get into stuff. Like, just like where everything's positioned in this house is it's just not very workable. The kitchen sucks. I mean, don't get me wrong, okay? This house was a blessing when we got it. And we really needed it at the time. And it served us for a long time really well. But now, it's time to move on. So, and hopefully this house will be a blessing to somebody else. Either that or they're just going to knock it down. I don't know. Storage option of this house. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. There's some things I'm concerned about with the new house, about the layout, but there's not a whole lot, honestly. There's just a few things that are, and at the most might be like minor annoyances and not like we have like our pantry. You can't even get into the pantry. It's ridiculous. It's like crammed between all kinds of stuff. There's no space. The door opens into a countertop basically, and there's just you can't even get the door all the way open. It's really obnoxious. They really, like, the pantry really should be like a pocket door or something, because there's like no room for that door to actually be there. If we didn't have asshole animals that would eat all of our food in the pantry, we would just remove the door. But we can't because, like I said, assholes. But I don't even, so I got to be honest with you, chat. I don't even remember if I downloaded this game. I'm pretty sure I did. Because I've been trying to do this stream for like a while now. If any of you are interested, so I'm not paid to promote this in any shape or form. I think it's a cool game. But if you've ever considered getting into Hogwarts Legacy, the Harry Potter, the Wizardry World game, right now on Steam, like the base game is like $12, and it's usually $60. It's even on sale on Switch, and I don't know if it's on sale on PlayStation, but I'm pretty sure it probably is. A squirrel cut off the stray cheesesteak story. Yeah. I have it on the PlayStation, so I'm not buying it again. But yeah, so I was making my cheesesteak, and my cheesesteak's done. It's sitting there. I'm cleaning up the griddle, and so I'm bringing stuff in the house. My cheesesteak's sitting there, so I'm like cleaning my griddle tools, and I go outside, and there's this black cat that's been hanging around our neighborhood. I know, Bessie, you weren't around then, but there was a I had a kitten. We had this tiny black kitten who I absolutely fell in love with, and it ran away. There's some theories about how it ran away, but it got away and we never saw it again. My worst fear of it probably being eaten by a coyote or something probably happened. I thought for a long time this cat that's running around because it's this lanky and it's black like the other cat, but unfortunately it doesn't have the white spots that Toast has. Yeah, we bottle fed that baby. She was the runt, and her mama left her behind. I think it was like our oldest daughter's job. They found it in like their warehouse or something. I don't remember exactly the story. I think I actually got the story wrong even to begin with, anyway. But that's you know it's a situation like that, if you will. And so she was bottle fed back to, and she was a failed foster. I mean, we were just basically fostering her, and then we're like, nah, we're keeping this one. And she was so, I mean, she cuddled my head. She was just adorable. But she was a wild child too. She would run. I would be on a call for work or something, and she would just be bouncing, like literally bouncing off the walls. I'm not even making that up. She would be bouncing off my monitors. I would have to go put her up somewhere, like in the bedroom, and close and lock the door and stuff the bottom of the door so she couldn't get out. And then she would just sit back there and just whine and meow, 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 meow. The whole time I'm on a call, and I'm like, finally I get off the call. But that's it. We have buttons, our cat now, which is the one in the emote that you have. And the emote is of her basically laying on her back, trying to be all cute. And she's actually over here now. But that cat actually just showed up at our door one day. So where is it? I mean, when is it? You don't have to put it in chat. Just I'm trying to find my phone. Sure, my phone's around here somewhere. I don't have anything. I have nothing. So I guess they either must have messaged you or something. I don't know. Or was it in email potentially? I don't have anything in email, so I don't. They didn't text me. I don't have a text. The only thing I have last is about the pump warranty thing. That's it. I don't have an email either. What are you doing? I was talking about the cat to chat. Anyways, I don't have anything. Huh? I can't hear you. Anyways, chat. Sorry about that. But yeah. I'm gonna put my eye patch on so I don't start getting like vertigo and stuff. I'm usually fine without it up until the time I have to actually use the eye for anything. So we're going back into pirate mode. Okay. So let's switch over to this scene. There we go. And actually, before we get started, I'm going to get caught up on these beans. And I'm such a dummy, dude. I'm like, oh, what's that alert I got in my Discord? It was me going live, dummy. What's that sound? right, so we got 3 beans in here. That's perfect. So my desk is like kind of trashed right now. We have a vacuum over here. So yeah, the freaking cat. You keep distracting me. For one thing, with other stuff. But the cat was trying to eat my cheesesteak while I was cleaning up. And I swear to you, that cat is a Birds fan, because the only time the cats really come in our yard that I've noticed was, see, Mama Goof made these cool Eagles things to like welcome people. I forget what they're called, to the house. And then the only time I've ever seen the cat in our backyard prior to this was the cat went over there and got on top of it and basically just laid there on top of the Eagles things. I have to those are posted in Discord, I think, aren't they? Door leaners. Yeah, that. And then also, then the cheesesteak thing happens, right? And so I'm like, all right, this cat is definitely a Birds fan, because the only time it's come around is when there's either Eagles or cheesesteaks, and that's it. And that sounds very familiar. All right, we're gonna do these beans, y'all. We got 1 jalapeno. We got 2 red ones. I don't think they're Reapers. I think they might be Sriracha or Cayenne. We're gonna do the damn thing. There's 3. All right. There's a Reaper in there. There might have been 2 Reapers in there. Why is it -1? Hmm. Wow. We finished another box of beans, y'all. Ooh, that is lit. It's so lit right now. I get stuck to my mouth. That's like the worst. Like, it's one thing to like eat it and swallow, but then when it gets stuck in there, sometimes you just have to take matters into your own hands. Mm. Require a beverage. All right. So thanks, Philly. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate the support. Thanks for that. Bestie, thank you again. Guys, enjoy those emotes, the ad-free viewing, and burning the shit out of my mouth. Okay. Let's go back to this. No. All right, so I'm pretty sure that we have this game downloaded. My Foundry game, all the progress I made on Foundry, which I haven't played on stream yet, which I'm probably going to end up playing. My save game is broken. I'm really kind of mad about that. Where is Animal Shelter at? Dude, I didn't redeem the key either. I can't even get to the key. Ugh. I lost access to an email account that my Keymailer account's all tied to, and I can't get in there. So we're not playing Animal Shelter. So let's go back here while I figure out. some things. Yeah, I went out there and the cats just munching on my cheesesteak, man. They didn't stop me from eating it though. Hell no. Like, I saw it running too, and it was like carrying cheesesteak in its mouth as it was running off. That cat had to be from South Philly. There's no way. All right, we're going to play Foundry then, since this is... I lost access to the email. I can't log in because it keeps sending the codes to the email that I lost access to. I don't have a server right now. My server crashed for my personal email. I got to figure out a game plan for getting that back because I have like 1,000 emails cached waiting for delivery. And like 920 of those are probably spam. So crap happens, man. It's just the timing was like terrible. All right. This is Foundry. This is a lot like Satisfactory. It's like a factory building game. Let's see if my game is a lot of fun. I enjoy it quite a bit. We got a single player. Load my game. My Primus 2. This could not load. I'm gonna look this up actually. How's the music, guys? Is it loud? It seems loud in my ear, but did not load. Save. Game most likely caused by an outdated save game version. The game just crashed on me. I couldn't load it. Hang on a second. There's what's going on here? Yeah, sorry about that. No, I didn't mean to. I forgot to unmute myself when I got back. No, but at least I have something. I lost quite a bit of progress. I had like whole projects over here that I was working on. We had these these rods we were making wire with, and we had some assemblers right here doing that. I gotta redo that progress. I've done some work to bring in the Type 3 science kits, because right now we just have Type 1 and Type 2 going in here, and we're still doing some research too, so yeah, we have quite a bit to do research wise. We can only research these three because after these three, it requires the green ones, the level 3 guys. What's up, Lima? How you doing, man? Benoma. Well, actually, I really hasn't, but good seeing you. How's OTR going these days? Assuming you're still over there. I actually became a operations director for Avalanche Freight VTC. We're helping run the show over there. So everything here, except for this output, because these are just going to run out soon, and these are already out. So it's pulling everything here out of cache. Once that's done, then my electric grid is toast because these won't be able to generate any power. So what we're going to do is let's start at this end, I think. Since this is empty, this is empty. This one's not empty yet. Yeah, I gotta get in and do some more truck sim too, because I think when we get to the new place, I got some ideas on how I might do my setup to make that more effective. So these miners have to be able to get down into this ore, and this has gotten too far for the little miner guys. No, come on, let me up, let me up. Okay. And so we're basically gonna bring. I think I'm gonna end up digging down here. We also have to start producing bots, because bots are how we make money, because we sell bots on the Galactic Exchange. Okay, so we went out a little bit further than I wanted to. Okay. I'm actually going to patch up some of this over here. Drill this down a few different levels. I don't want to have to do this again, you know? We'll go down this. No, this is too far. Yeah, this is the part that makes this game a little bit superior to Satisfactory in my mind, is that I could dig. You can't do that in Satisfactory. Kind of the land is where the land is. But we have no more research that we can do right now. Out here. Okay, so one more level. Was it like right here? One over here. I need like way back up. Right there. And yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Alright, so we have make this a little better. We can actually produce stairs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it, Outlaw! I just ate beans, man. I just freaking ate beans, brother. I'm about to eat another one. How you doing, man? Thanks for that 19-month resub, dude. That's crazy. Hope you're doing well though, dude. I saw you streaming earlier, but I was very out of pocket. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. 7, 8. We need to produce 8 of these. We have enough materials to create 10 of them. Just sat down nice. Yeah, we were gonna play. So my email server crashed, and I've lost access for the time being to my email. Hey Philly, dude, take it easy, man. I appreciate you. And so I lost access to my primary email, which my Keymailer account is tied to. And all Keymailer will do is send codes to that email. Well, it's not going to work right now until I fix the server. And the server's a complete loss. The data loss sucks, man. It's just it is what it is. But Keymailer just keeps trying to send codes to that email address, and I can't get in my Keymailer account. I was supposed to play a game that I got a key for tonight, but I can't even get the key to right now. Oh, do we need one more? No, I don't want that one though. I need that one. If I need that one, then we're gonna dig in further hole here. What do you mean by Outlaw? He's saying night to Philly who's leaving. Okay, so we have our way up and down. We're relocating this to get closer to the ore that's right here for the miners. We need light here. Do I have? I think I have a yeah, this. We have to do this before our electric grid like goes down. Will this work? Sorta. Not hugely effective, but. We can reclaim that. This is the first stream with Outlaws of Mod, guys. Say congratulations to our latest addition to the mod squad here. So, if anything happens, if you get banned or timed out, it is all Outlaw's fault from this time forward. You always blame the new guy. Always blame the new guy. Like, I don't make up the rules, okay? I sort of do, but... Okay, so now where are our... Yeah, how you doing, man? I mean, obviously your back hurts, but how was your stream earlier? You were playing like an early access game yourself, weren't you? So these guys who have no power, what we're gonna do is we're gonna carve out this spot here. And we're just gonna run a column up. This is just to get these to make contact. When these make contact, they extend the power grid. That's how it's supposed to work. It doesn't look like it's working that way. Unless these are already turned off. No, they got plenty. The power grid stuff in this game is really, really difficult. Back into Oblivion. Yeah, I saw you were in Oblivion, then you were playing a different game. We're not getting power down here for some reason. I need to, like... We don't connect. Oh my gosh. So do I need to build like a power pole? We have wire coil. We have to build power pole. But where do I build wire? Right here, power line. Make a bunch of those. I need plates. I need some plates. I'm gonna go take that out of our stock over here. Right here. I don't want to take all of them. I want to take some of them. So if we take the, is it making them? Okay, I made the poles. Then I have to connect the power lines, I guess. It seems kind of silly connecting this close. I figured it would I think you just have to be so close to stuff. Keep that 5 for now. It need to connect to. What does it need to connect to? This is kind of obnoxious. Well, also if you, because when you go out in the garage and you're dealing with laundry, you don't close the door, and that probably has something to do with it too. And turn it down a couple of degrees. Like, does it need to actually connect to these? Oh, this thing's supposed to work. To go to the Google. Which was I had that. Like, you can't even connect these. Oh, I need to make another hole, I guess. So how do I get power to these? Any other way? Starting to run out of power. I have to figure it out. this is it. These weren't actually connected. There it is. That connected everything. Okay, so they're starting to collect stuff again. We have 2 more of these guys. This. There. I didn't really have a rough day, I was just busy. So we want to get this conveyor up here. Alright, that's our intake. We have quite a bit left in here to output to our power generators here. These should be getting close to full. Yeah, they can hold 200 each, and they're getting up there. We're going to start feeding them in. And there we go. So now these are close enough to the ore to where they can mine it. And that's what we want. So this whole thing now is gaining. We're producing more than we're using, so that's good. So we've avoided a power grid failure by moving that down. The boss. This is our space station that we're trying to restore. It was in pretty rough. It was pretty rough when we found it. Alright, so station upgrades. We don't have any construction material, and we were buying construction material, but I stopped because we were running out of money. One cargo ship. We have $1,300. That's not a lot. Built a solar panel. We need to build this antenna, but we need to get to where we're selling so we can make money before we carry on. Put this power pole like right here. No, that's not a power pole. That's I meant to say light pole, not power pole. And I even set it and completely committed to it. I know we're producing stuff. We're trying to get to planetary cells is what we're trying to do. I already know about the lava caves. It wants me to open this anyway. And so I got another check mark.
Going to the lava caves to smelt our thermalite? That sounds dangerous. Indeed, it is the only way to smelt such a sturdy material. Thermalite sheets could be used to make more advanced robots and unlock new technologies. However, this is not an easy task. We need to unlock multiple new technologies like elevators to reach for the depths.
Yeah, we already have elevators.
To get started, research basic thermalite smelting. Completing the research will unlock an information database page about lava caves with all the information needed.
So we're going to change this entire line here. Okay, so first off, we're going to cut this off right here. We're going to let this finish. Because we're going to pretty much get rid of this whole line here. We really don't need here on. It's really how much they're using this stuff. Grab a stack of this. Let's destroy this. Be filling this all in. We don't need it anymore. So this whole line is done. I still need this for a different way. gonna take this. No, needs to be just the regular speed. Take all of this here. I'm going to use the faster conveyors. This is going to work as a splitter. Because I need a little bit more space here for my assemblers. Build 6 assemblers. And 2 containers. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're going to build the first assembler here. Build it away. Put the panel right there. 20 to holy crap, dude. Well, Bobby must have really got them going. Alright, so this, we're going to produce a wire coil. It requires rods. We're going to copy this guy. And we're going to create 2 more assemblers. Okay. This is how it's going to get its rods. That's all it needs is rods to produce. Let's start producing the cable. That's crazy. Okay, so now we have our output line right here. Take these. I'm gonna move that thing. Now with this conveyor to hook with that one, so I'm just gonna move this one. Those are producing. This is input. I don't know why I changed that. It's habit, I guess. So they're all picking off this line here that's being fed directly. By doing this, we get the throughput to where if this is taking too much, it's not going to affect this line. So it's splitting the lines. This doesn't have like a crazy amount of usage anyway. It's almost, these are almost full. Okay, the next thing we need to make is electrical components. configure it for electrical components. Bring up our tablet, copy, 2, 3. Nope, that's wrong. That's so wrong. A tablet. So we copied the configuration and the item, so we don't have to mess with the. We don't have to mess with each of these. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here. Crap! I need to move these again. Gotta be up one more. Okay. Yeah, I messed up again. I overthink things sometimes, so yeah, I totally freaking did. Copy. So this is going to output here. One, 2, 3. We got another problem. Got another problem. Maybe this will come out just a little bit further. Not a big problem. So for this to make electrical components, it needs rods and wire. So that's what we're delivering here. So first we'll get the rods in. Actually, I need 3 more. These. Okay, so that's going to bring in. That's going to bring in the. Oh man, I messed that up. Then at the longer, I'm going to bring in the rods for that recipe. So those are going to fill up. It's already starting to produce electrical components. Let me take the 3 more of these. I thought I counted these, but I must have miscounted. I really dislike it when people change stuff. Okay. These are all out. That is in. I'm gonna move this one back. Oh, Brian. So now we're making electrical components and we're storing them here. This is arranged wrong. Let's turn that facing out. $32, already 40. These are key components to some of the first bots we're going to make. And then we're going to sell the bots. So as far as this goes, we don't need this, we don't need this. Oh man. The lights are warm. Okay. Saving a lot now. Okay, so everything's producing what it should produce. Guys, I'm gonna take a break for a moment. If you guys don't mind hanging around, I appreciate it. Where is my thing? Okay, I'll be back, guys. All right, we back. Thanks for your patience, guys. I had to get up and stretch. I was getting a little sleepy for some reason. Okay, so this is going right all over here. We're mining here, but at some point this is gonna have to be lowered too. Okay, so I'm gonna complete this portion here. So this is good. Our power grid's in great shape. There's not a lot to it right now. So I have a few different things I can do here. So they're kind of mining their asses off here. They're kind of mining this spot. Alright, start clearing this field out. We're gonna start here. Over here about as far as it'll let us. Right here. Oh, your mom called. She likes to yap. What? Yeah. I actually haven't talked to I talk to my mom every now and then. I don't talk to her a whole lot. She actually sent me a reel on Facebook. You gotta check out soon. I thought it's weird because like Kim talks to her, not Kim, but Mama Goof talks to her quite a bit. "47 minutes." Like I talked to usually when I talk to her, if she's actually looking for houses out where we're moving to. If she's getting close to retirement and she still wants to be close, and we're pretty cool with that. She can potentially get more house for her money and extend her retirement too, so there's that. was giving. Oh yeah, I was unlocking her phone so she can listen to music while she goes to sleep. Yeah. Fishy. We got a lot of space here to do a lot of stuff. The main thing is because we're like out of money. We're completely out of money. And I do need another ship at some point, and I can't buy one without money. Because we kept buying construction materials. We have some construction materials though. We have 230. See if we could do something with that. No, I don't want to do the cargo bay. Market office would take up most of that. We're going to hang on to that for now. We have a market order. We're going to pause. We can't do anything with it anyway. So that means our ship must just be chilling. Yeah. As you can see, our base is right there above us. And we use that to connect to the galactic market so we can start selling some stuff. That's our next step. That's why we needed to produce these electrical components. Because we'll sell these bots, these little transport bots. These are all the bots we can make. The transport bot and the vacuum bot are the first two that we're going to sell. Then there's a snack bot, but we have to produce glass for that one. And then the light bot we have to produce steel for. Then we have to produce advanced machinery parts, steel, and thermalite sheets, which we have to be able to mine underground for. That's over here. We need water for electricity. We're not really too far from water. It's kind of out here in the ice area though, in the tundra. These guys have lots of mines. This is a big section. And save our game. Dude, I'm saving so much after that crash. It's crazy. I'm pretty much ahead of where I was when we crashed as far as production. So you can basically pull water out of here and produce larger amounts of electricity. I like cover most of this up. This thing is full, so everything's just kind of waiting on it. This is a good place to be. But they're not really mining much right now. They're mining every now and then when these move. And they're just replenishing. And so they're supplying these burners that are basically burning off that ore to produce electricity. Yeah, I need to modernize this to get ready for the third type of science pack. These are the blue ones are level 1, the red ones are level 2, and then there's green ones that we can't produce yet that are 3. We need to be able to bring those in, so I'm gonna start working on that now. So I'm gonna hit 1 shift F. Let's start there. What's up, Chucky? Good to see you, man. Watching soccer game with the kiddos? Heck yeah, dude. Enjoy that time with those kids, man. We wipe that whole thing out. We're gonna pull this basically here. Then we're gonna create base here. We want 3 in the middle. We want the panels to go this way. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these. They're gonna stay where they're at for now. Yeah, it's very satisfactory like, except for it's voxel, so you could actually dig into the ground. And that's what I love about it over satisfactory. And it's more of a commerce driven. It's not like a slavery driven type thing like satisfactory is. But you're actually doing this for capitalism. You're trying to build stuff to sell on the galactic market, rather than just doing it because your slave owning employer told you to. But this is going the wrong way. Let this slope down. This one should slope up. Okay. And so this will just go to here. This may not work, so we're gonna actually extend this out a little bit. Cover up that. Because we have to bring these across. That won't work. That one will. We're not researching anything at the moment, so we can. I'm gonna put all these in there, do you? So we have red and green, or red and blue coming in. I'll bring blue in there. And then I'll bring in red here. Alright. Now what we're going to do is we're going to build this out a little bit. The interesting about this is going the opposite direction. These are going to come in like this. Then what we'll do is 1, 2, we need 10 motors. Just for the sake of consistency here. Okay, so that should intake for each of these. There's 2 between each. There is. These will load for this side. Okay. So when we're ready to bring the green ones in, or we're able to produce them, I just want to make sure that we got that in there. We are good to go there. You're taking down that one spot pretty heavy. Okay. Yeah, she's doing pretty good. She's just refusing to take her medicine, but we've been getting her to take it, so we are broke as a joke, 0. So now we need to start planning our bot construction. Well, for these 2 bots, transport bot and the vacuum bot require the same Oh yeah, we close on Tuesday of next week. Everything is in place, so it's all that's left is the ink spots at this point. So we have utilities set up. We're ready to go on closing. We got everything's in place. Getting the carpet clean next Wednesday, and we gotta get a locksmith and some other stuff. We got the home warranty bot and an add-on for the pool to that, cover the pool, because we found out the saltwater pool, it's under warranty for like another 20 days or something. And so we went ahead and added that to the homeowner's warranty. The home warranty thing. So now the trick is we got to bring stuff For these, we need to bring plates, machine parts, and electrical components. So we have plates, and we have electrical components. So plates, electrical components end here. And plates end here. I'm wondering if we shouldn't start looking at extending this out. That seems to be the easiest to bring stuff through. We don't have enough, oh yeah, we only have 80. I need to get some more. I'm gonna pull this out. About 1,000 total. Auto sort. But yeah, thanks, man. We're super excited. We got we've done some financial things to get things in a healthy state for us, and we bought some mortgage points to get the rate down a little bit, and we got it under 7. We got them 6 3/4, and yeah, that's really it. Then I get out. Crap. There's no other spots here that we're missing. So we need, I'm gonna do 6. We need machine parts to build those. Where are we caching machine parts? I think we're caching them right here. I'm gonna grab most of these. So now we need electronic components, which are in here. Electronic components. We're going to work on bringing these through. I don't know how far we can go here. I need to get up on the surface so I can see what I'm doing. So theoretically, we bring this out, we're going to move this light. Okay. I've been kind of dual living the last month and a half. Like living in 2 places at once, basically. Oh yeah, because of you have rental houses though, don't you? Isn't that your thing? I may have to take some of this out temporarily while we work this out. So we dug a little further than we need to. I'm going to just replace these. This is the one. What direction was this going? It had been going this way. Yeah. So both of these two are feeding this one here. Okay, and that's going to resume. Then we have machine parts coming down here. This is what we're going to need for our production line over here. Yeah, but have you tabbed up all night? All right, Reb, take it easy, man. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope your streams are going well, my friend. Our county house for Airbnb part-time rental. Shit. That could have been bad at some point. There we go. These little construction projects where you're running conveyors all underground and everywhere else. Like you couldn't do that in Satisfactory. Like you couldn't dig under. If it wasn't, you can only really dig up. What the fuck is that? Will the bot not respond? Let me see if it. Make sure it got. Oh, it says it's not connected to Twitch. Let me find out what's going on here. Twitch. Literally the freaking bot, the token expired in the middle of the stream. Okay, try it one more time. The token expired at 8:45 p.m. my time. I went right after I went live, so it was working right at the beginning of the stream. I'm glad I could see that though. I'm really glad it actually tells you that. Yeah, it says it's not connected though. Oh. It's still saying it's not connected to Switch. Kill Songify for a second and restart it. now it's showing connected to Twitch. It's got your song next. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool beans. I guess I didn't realize it wasn't outputting to Twitch either. The song, the title. I didn't realize that. So we are solid here. Everything is how we want it for the most part. So those two, I think those are what, make sure that's what we needed. Lights, parts, and electrical components. Sweet. Plates. The music kind of low. I could turn it up if it's low. Okay, so yeah, we just need one more of these assemblers. What does it take to build 2 advanced machinery parts? Okay. Have I even unlocked advanced machinery parts? Yeah, we have. We have to produce steel beams. How do you produce steel beams? We have to combine these two in a crusher into this. We have to combine this one with the stuff we burn for power over there. Okay. These lights gotta go for now. We don't like those. I was just building them. I don't know what they look like. I gotta plan how I'm gonna do this exactly. You lose some space here. We have to bring these two. Here. And then now the trick is we'll move this a little bit for space. So we need 6. 12, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's the first two components. Now I got to bring in the. Actually, I need to go that far. Okay. I think the way that I'm going to do this. I'm worried about space right here, but it may not be a big deal. So we're going to do this, 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 and this. Okay. This is the intake for the electrical components. Which isn't exactly how I wanted this to work, but I really need this to be 1 over. So we're gonna build this here. I don't even need to do this. I don't know what I'm doing. That was actually kind of stupid. I'm out of space here. this out here. This will work. And then what we can do is take this, cross it there. Nope. Then what that'll do is that'll bring that down. This will be able to take the parts it needs. Move on to the next assembler. Then we just rinse and repeat all the way down until we have all of them hooked up. Sweet. Check out town. Talk to you tomorrow. It was good to see you. It's good to see you too, man. Thanks for being here. I mentioned earlier in the stream, streams this month, they're going to go into September, going to be few and far between. So, if you guys need to hold off on renewing your subs or whatever, I completely understand. I'm not here to earn your support for free. So do what you got to do. But I will be back. We'll have a new streaming space. And I'm really excited for it, man. But take care of yourself, Outlaw. Thanks for accepting my invite to be a mod here on the channel. I appreciate it, man. Get some rest. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for that resub as well. Okay, so needs to go up. Throw that one there before we do this. Guys, be sure to follow Outlaw also if you're not already. Outlaw is one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. Outlaw, Gunpowder. Haas is still working on his stream stuff, I think, but give him a follow so you can be there when he really gets it going. These are intentionally empty because I'm waiting. I have it all hooked up so I could double check before I let everything loose. These aren't even configured yet to produce anything, so. Nope, wrong direction. Have one more left. I think we're ready to put these loose here. So 3 of these, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't know why I went this wide on these. I'm all about keeping things uniform, you know? For some reason these came out further. I should fix it. We have the intake for all 3 parts for the assembly of these bots. I need so we're gonna build 1, 2. These 3 will be like this. And then these will be like this. And these are all output. And then so we'll run the output to here. And then from here, to here. All we have to do is configure these now to produce. They have all the materials they need. So these first 3 are going to produce the vacuum bots. Vacuum bot and vacuum bots. These are going to produce the transport bot, and transport bot. So we should get some stuff outputting here. Sweet. Everything works. We're getting production. Sweet. The only problem I have now, well, that's not really that big of a problem. If I want to use I need to use electrical components for something else. I have to connect it to the end of this somewhere. Now I need to buy 2 of these. See if they'll fit over here. All those sorts. These are pretty large. So these are 20 by 13 by 10. These shipping pads. I'm gonna go ahead and extend this out some more. I don't have room to do what I want to do here. No, I don't think so. I need one more spot. We're gonna start selling these first. Actually, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It must be 20 that way. I don't have enough to do this. I didn't mean for that to be like that. conveyor. Okay. We're mass producing it over here. That's fine. Now, I want there to be a space here. At least one space. Two, yeah. Alright, so this one's going to ship. This one's vacuum bots. 33, confirm. They should start taking those in. Confirm, transfer wires from the factory to the space station. What's up, Hopper? Hopper, what's up, man? What were you doing? What were you playing tonight, dude? Guys, go follow Hopper. He's playing MLB The Show. He streams a lot of sports stuff. Cool guy. Tennessee Volunteers fan. I got some stuff on his channel too. I got like a command or something. But go give him a follow, guys. Go check out his channel. Guys coming in, my name is Goofball. Welcome in, Raiders.
This thing, why? What?
Hopper, man, I hope your stream went well. Hope everything went well, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know, my name is Goofball. I stream a lot of different games. I don't stream a ton of sports stuff. I have in the past. I've done some college football, some MLB. I have done some Madden here and there, but not a ton. I usually play simulation games, American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Sim. I like these factory type games like Foundry that we're playing now, Satisfactory. Those two seem to really draw my interest as well. If any of that interests you, be sure to hit that follow button. Follows are free. And appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for coming in with that raid. And we're gonna jump back into this game. And here we are. We can complete these production lines to these space pads to send these they send these up to our space station up there and sell it. So now I have to go we're gonna build a terminal over here. It just makes sense to have one. We'll put it right here in between the space pads. And we're gonna take our ship here. We're gonna have it do planetary shipping. Sales platform. We're gonna enable this at plus 50%. We're gonna do the same for the transport bot. And our ship is already landing, so There it is. And he's taking in some of the cargo here. There should be. I have everything configured correctly. Yep. So he's already full. He's taking that up to our sales platform. We start trying to sell some of this stuff and get some cash. We do need to buy some more ships. I need to buy at least 3 more right now. They're 3,000 a piece. I need 2 more ships. Yeah, he's just coming down and grabbing stuff and bringing it up there. He's gonna be busy for a little bit because we're producing actually quite a bit. This is 6 times as many bots as I was producing in my other save because I'm just better organized. And so we're going to make a lot more money with this build. I'm gonna build this out here. We're running out of stuff. Yeah, I definitely like the commerce addition to this game compared to Satisfactory. Our production lines are running pretty smoothly. A few bots. And he's just running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth right now. How many do we have on the sales platform? Yeah, we're selling some. We got a little bit of money. Not much. We may drop these to just regular for now. Try to get some cash out of them. See if we can upgrade the cargo bay. I think that's a good upgrade. So hopefully in a few cycles we have enough money at least for another ship. I think this one is dead because it's too far now. Because of how much they've mined right here. So we're going to move it over here. Go ahead and build that out. Yeah, this is already full. This is not. But I need to make sure that this is positives. Okay. It doesn't even matter that it's positive. I don't have a ship. I put fiber lines in today. That's awesome. So do you have fiber now then, or is it like just fiber? Are they just running the infrastructure lines? Wait for them to bring new equipment. Gotcha. So we're right here, this is a galactic map. We haven't extended. We're not able to extend yet to this commerce. Company rate increase. So we got a company ranking. We're making some money. Let me check our deposits here and make sure that we're destroy this. Complete that. So we were gonna move this guy. Very interesting how I had this whole thing set up. I may reconfigure the whole thing. We have plenty of plates cached. We don't have any ore cached, and that's kind of a concern. At this point, we're just going to shut all these down. So these two are dead anyway. They can't do anything. They're just too far from the stuff. I didn't go out far enough with that. So this is down here. We're gonna like rework this whole thing though. Yeah, I got the internet people installing internet on Wednesday, and then we have carpet cleaning on that afternoon. We got Stanley Steamer coming out to clean the carpet. We thought about replacing the carpet, but I don't know. Just because like new house, you don't really know what went on, you know, but. So the financial aspect of it. The Mama Goof is getting her Mama Goof's birthday is on Sunday. So she's getting a whole ass house for her birthday. But she's also getting her a 4-inch lift on her truck that she's been wanting. We have that installed. We're waiting after the closing because we don't want to spend the money yet. So we'll still have to get new tires for it at some point, but because it's just got stock on it right now. So I feel like this all needs to be lowered because this is lower now. I feel like I kind of didn't really do myself many favors here. I don't want to have to keep rebuilding in this whole thing. You can see the ore here. How far back can I go with this? And then we get to pay off our truck. We're actually going to be paying off both trucks here pretty quick and our student loans. We have budget room to do that. There's some bonuses coming up at work. We really lucked out with our timing on this whole thing, honestly. What's it trying to do, man? Let's go here. So we got the cargo. We have enough to buy another ship. I don't want to go lower than that. Our stuff's going to stop producing here in a little bit. We're going to get this sorted out. I knew I did that. I really want to build like almost a whole level down. I thought about getting a lift on my truck at some point, but I'm like, it's going to be really expensive on mine because I have freaking airbag suspension. Like factory airbags on it. And so they could do the lift, but then somebody has to reprogram the air suspension sensors. And I can make my truck taller anyway because of the airbags. Why I did it right there. I really needed to do it here. This is just Minecraft with extra automation, really. Oh dang, I went down. I didn't mean to go down there. I did it again there. this freaking dirt in my inventory and let it clear out. All of a sudden, hey, we're almost up to $6,000. Is this wide enough here? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it needs to be one more wider. We're actually gonna go closer in on the where the ore is at. That too. Now just clearing space for the miners to get into here. Dark now. Let's go buy some more stuff. Maybe spaceships. We're gonna buy 2. 1, 2. So this one's going to be planetary shipping. This one will be reoccurring. We're going to turn on this reoccurring order. So that ship can go get us construction material. And then these 2 ships are just taking our bots up for the sales platform to continue selling. So we're gonna start. This works out really well. Is this all we had down there? Looks like it. will be the outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take this. I'm just going to destroy this. Try this too. This will split here. But only after we get our cache this here. And that's just going to output to there. This is output. It's going to split the output there. And there. I'm going to upgrade this. I'm gonna upgrade that too, for just the sake of speed. That's not the fast one though. Ah, I didn't have one. Okay. Fix. There we go. I'm gonna build, I think, 4 more ground miners. Yeah, now we're making money like crazy. Very consistent now. We're producing a lot of these. Station upgrades. I need to go check in with our Robo Boy. There. You're trying to give COD a chance. What's wrong with COD? This one's completely negated in this. This one too. Boring now? That sucks. I haven't really been in a COD in a long time, but I know you were really into it, so it sucks to hear. I know you used to get quite a bit of enjoyment out of it. How full are these? I wonder if I need to upgrade these. Yeah, because these guys are full. I need to go ahead and... How much is this? Okay. Good old Reba. I'm actually going to have to create 3 of these also. Alright. What time is it? It's only 11:30. I thought it was later than that. Yeah, I gotta do something real quick. Yeah, no problem. What you gotta do? Okay. We're gonna upgrade to these faster conveyors. Because I don't think these are moving fast enough to get up there with as much now that they're having to do. Then okay. Okay, so this is moving a lot faster. So then we're gonna do this here. And we're getting some levels here. Over here. Is this is like pretty, it's not too deep, but it's pretty deep down there. We're gonna end up having to move it a couple of times. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Got two more. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. Our production up. We're overproducing, which is good. Nothing's lagging behind. Even the science stuff is backing up. This is full. So when we start getting able to research again, these will be ready. Yep. And then on this side, full. This is awesome. Okay. Go check on our other mine over here to make sure it's running good. It looks like it is. We're getting down there. Let's look at the depth of this. It's not too bad. Okay, and then we have our third mine, which we need to do some work on. Here. Oh no, not this one. Just revamp this one. This one over here. This one right here. Yeah, these are getting full too. So we're producing enough. Let's look at the ore signature here. Not too bad. We have a full. Yeah, we don't really have to do anything with this right now. This is in good shape here. We may need to up it if we end up needing more throughput of this ore, but we're overproducing right now. Yeah, let's go find our buddy over here. Got a lot of room to grow. Alright, what do we need to do to finish plans? Complete station upgrade. Extend antenna arrays.
Selling our products to other planets instead of depending on casual customers visiting our space station? That sounds interesting.
He wants us to extend the antenna.
We can charge higher prices too. Okay,
Need more power.
let's get to work. We need to establish contact with a galactic sector and acquire a trade license on a planet before we can establish a supply route. If you need additional help, check the info database page about galactic sales.
So we're gonna extend. Okay. What? Lava caves and high voltage. These are pretty simple ones. They kind of run hand in hand too, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna produce an elevator. You need steel beams for, so we gotta look at a crusher. But kind of the problem here, so we need this ore here, the red ore that we're mining. And is it the blue? Okay, we need this ore. Is that enough, right? I think we're outpacing the production's outpacing, which is what we want. So I feel like we need to. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this for now. How much inventory space do I have? I don't have a ton. Right, I'm gonna produce a container. Okay. We can dump some of my inventory right here. Some stuff that we don't need right now. What we're going to do here, we're going to build one more of these. We'll build this here. And then this is going to go here. That'll supply there. I'll put this here. This is not going to be intake. This is out. I have some of that in my inventory too. Yeah. Nope, that's not right. That's not right. Okay. Now we have this additional output spout to service the other thing we need it for. Which is the idea there. That's going to onset our steel production. You just tell by this that this is going in much faster than it's. I need to figure out now, so we have that ore, we have this ore. What we'll do here. Got space to do it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. It is done. So these down here, everybody's full, so I think we need to start looking at upgrades here too. I think this went all the way down. I think it went further down than this. Yeah. Patch this up. Is that the right song? I'm betting it's not. This input, we're gonna redo all this. Oh, we're just upgrading it. I know I could in place upgrade it, but no. I really like this song. These should start flying up there much faster now with these upgraded conveyor belts. Actually, you know what? Hell yeah, I'm gonna play that song. It's, I don't know if I'm familiar. I'll check it out. Oh. That's gonna fill up really quick. So we've completed quite a bit of stuff. Now for planetary cells, we unlock a sector, acquire a license, sell a robot to a foreign planet. Okay. The night we met. I feel like I've heard it before. I think I've heard it either in your channel or somebody within like your community. Yeah, we don't have much construction material for. It's active. Another station upgrades. Oh, we do need to get a market office. We could buy. R&D lab. Another solar array. Center. work on indie folk music. Okay. Dude, this is full. And these are full too. They're like not even mining right now because they're all just full. It's not a bad problem, but I wonder if we should do steel here. I have to build some crushers. Like 3 of them. Okay. Because all we need is here. We find the crushers. One, two, three. Oh, you need crushers to make. Hang on. Did I just mess up? This is made a crusher. It's just not a recipe I have to dial in, I guess. And then these will output. One, two, three. Oh, you do have to configure them. So we do. Is it shift or right mouse button? Shift left and shift left. One, two, three, four. These are out. So that's what we need to build steel, is that type of ore. And we make it in a smelter. How fast does this work? These aren't like super fast either. I build 3 more crushers. I have the mats for them. New machinery parts. Down there's wind. Nice. Congratulations. Electrical components now. It's a little loud compared to you, sir. Yeah, is it? Dude, it's like barely up. Like I can't even turn it down anymore without turning it down. Maybe in the settings. We do it there instead of on the mixer. Maybe that's a little better. And I need plates. Okay. That's a lot of space right here. Not too shabby. That's midnight. This is where we're making our money right now. These little bots, transport bots and vacuum bots, Roombas and automatic furniture dollies, basically. The folks have a lot of mining to do. The plates are here. Grab a few of those. Sort. We wanted 2 more crushers. Then Control Q. That's a good song. All right, cool. So I need steel beams to build the elevators and advanced machinery parts. How do you build advanced machinery parts? Steel beams and machinery parts. Okay. It goes pretty deep in the ground. I've seen Chris Tomlin live before. He actually played at a church I went to. It wasn't a paid show or anything either. It was just he did the music at a Sunday service. Same church where I saw Cliff Kenichi and Tim Tebow. Is this producing? Yeah. Okay, so I need to start smeltering some of this. So we will do smelters. Two, three, four, five, six. Over these. Oh. So Fortnite has the weirdest update. LeMayo. What's the update? And so now we have steel production. Now let's check the power grid. It is still pretty good.
Corporate guidelines say we're
No
using
Oilers.
suboptimal energy
What's up,
generation
Truck and
methods.
Jay?
Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
You aren't, so you're first time chatter. You befriend roly-poly bugs and ride in them? That is strange. Welcome to the channel, Truck and Jay. Make a new account. Is that Blue Jays? Is that who this is? Lost to two-factor. Yeah, it happens. It's me, Blue Jays. Yeah, I figured that was you because the J69 somehow it just seemed like it was a match. It's themed after Grounded. I guess that would make sense. Okay, so now we're producing steel. With steel, we can produce. It's a game where I have the first one. Actually, I have both of them because it's on Game Pass. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You're like in the backyard and you have to survive. You're like a kid and you've been shrunk or whatever. And there's base building and all kinds of stuff. It's actually pretty cool. It's a really cool game. I don't think I ever streamed it though. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, you seen it? Okay. You're shrunk and have to deal with the bugs in the backyard, and you have to fight spiders, and it's on your wish list. Yeah. Lil C has it too. Has it also. We actually bought it on Steam to play multiplayer because some of those games you never know how long they're going to stay on Game Pass, and if you really like the game, you might as well buy it. There's some stuff that'll stay on Game Pass forever because of Microsoft, but. So we're producing some good stuff over here. So now I have to produce advanced machinery parts, which are machinery parts and steel beams. So machinery parts. Machinery parts end clear over here. That's going to be a stretch. I have to get them all the way over here. The machinery parts are also being produced right here. And distributed from here. I wonder if there's something I can work out here. I got some space right here to make something work. Potentially. Yeah. We can move this over. First off. How you been, Blue Jays? How you been doing, man? I haven't seen you in a while. So if we move that over on my tablet just like closed chat all of a sudden. Just said screw it. I don't want to show chat anymore. I don't know what happened. I'll finish up his training. They're putting him on actual schedule now. How you feel about that? That's got to be such a tough job, man. I got this space under here too. I still have a lot of room to split this thing. I really need to split it. That's not true. I could totally split it. I'm going to kill this here and here. We'll move this back here. We'll make the output come from here. No, he's going to have to start working overtime now, so he's not super enthused. I guess it's going to be rough. Y'all get through it. Okay, so at this point we'll add the double here. Then I'm going to speed this whole thing up. So that'll... Okay, so we have that here. And then we have room right here. I'm gonna check out what's underneath here. So I know we built some stuff under, but that's all the way over here. Okay. Oh, come on, stupid. When he goes to his official training, he'll be out of town for a week. I think they're trying to exercise his official training. He's supposed to be on probation period for 6 months. Isn't that pretty standard, though? I have to destroy these for now just to be able to make this. I worked here 3 months. I worked at the tire plant. It was 6 months, and like they can fire you for anything those 6 months. They can fire you for looking at them funny. Yeah, well, it was union too, so. So we want to bring this over here. He's gonna get fired for anything in Iowa. Well, union jobs, it's like once you pass the 6 months, you were like protected by the union. But yeah, it definitely depends on the type of work. I mean, that was manufacturing, obviously, but this is created in assemblers. I wonder what direction I should go. If I should go out or if I should try to take it over here and like bring it up like here. Just dig until I hit. I was in Oklahoma. I worked at that tire plant. Okay, so this was the spot that I dug to. We don't need those. So if we like let this, bring this down. Oh, that's like perfect. Yeah. And then we just have to go. I don't know if I have space to do that there. No. I go back under there. If I go back to down here where I'm doing this at. No. So we have the machine parts going to come up here now. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, it worked out pretty good actually. So now, so for these we need 6 assemblers. We would position these. We do Control Q. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. there we go. We got our steel parts and our machine parts. So we need 12 of these. And 6 of these. All right, these are starting to produce already. All right, so we have these machine parts. Advanced machine parts is what these are. So I need steel beams and advanced to build the elevator. This is when things get kind of interesting because the elevator is really cool. Now we're going to steal some steel. We could build the elevator and the freight elevator. Also be ready to build these advanced other things. So we're going to unlock a galactic sector. We're here. And then we're going to unlock. Oh, we can only. Well, we did that part. Acquire trade license. They want light bots and vacuum bots. We need to buy another ship. We only have room in our hangar for one more. fly. I'm gonna try to get market share in here. And we completed the planetary cells. That's cool.
Product sales accomplished. Oh, do I ever like the sound of profit? Good job. This is just the beginning. There are many planets, and there's a lot of demand.
I wonder what's draining our money. So this adds 3. So high voltage power, we still have to do lava caves. Lava caves are almost done. Make my container here. Up this over here. We have a container in a container. All right. So there is a lava cave shaft here. Mineral rock here. So the shaft for the elevator's over here. Yep. We're gonna put it here for now. Add a station. Green blocks required a higher. Yeah, we can't. This may not be the right place to do it then. Look at this guy. We got a little ram guy up here. What's up, dude? Yeah, pet him. This shaft is kind of rough. We're in this corner of it. See if there's frame blocks required. So we'll try like 75, 74. There's a higher unlock you might. They didn't give me this crap last time I did this. There's another mining shaft run, or another. This one's really close, actually. Look at that. Check this one out. This one might be easier. What's up, Crossfire? How was your stream, man? What are you getting into tonight? Madden? Dude, I love the new Madden. I actually like it quite a bit. Hope you're doing well, man. It was good. Awesome. Well, thanks for coming in, man. It's getting late for me too. I'm probably not going very much longer. But thanks for coming in. Thanks for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
This thing. Why? What?
Guys, if you don't know, Crossfire is kind of a goofy fucker. It's kind of funny, man. If you have to be careful though, because sometimes if you go in his stream, he may not have a shirt on, and you know, you just have to deal with it. But welcome in, Raiders. Crossfire, thanks for that raid, dude. I appreciate it, man. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Goofball. I usually play a lot of simulator type games. American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator. I like these factory type games too. Like Foundry, Satisfactory, Factorio, these type of games. I don't know. I just like them. But usually stream a couple nights a week. I'm actually not going to be streaming very much this month. I say this month is in September because I am moving. So buying a new house. So I'm super excited about it. So you may not see me live if you follow here pretty quickly, but I am not going away. I'm actually going to have a whole new space and hopefully a better stream setup. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my setup now, but I'm hoping to do some other things with it. But Crossfire, thanks for coming in, man. I know it's late. You need to get some food or sleep or whatever you need to do, man. I appreciate you coming in with that raid. And if not, you know, hanging out, whatever. It's cool. We'll get back over this game. We're actually looking at this we're trying to get underground is what we're trying to do. The new ad station at 3. Oh, it's gonna let us do it. So that's gonna basically build the mine shaft down. Under construction. What's up, Brian? 50 months, dude. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane, brother. Look at my RAM bro, huh? Look at my RAM bro. Dude, I appreciate all the support, Brian. Dude, you're crazy. You're excellent, man. I appreciate it, though. Continue to enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing, and I will get to your bean at some point. I already did 3 beans tonight, and those kind of wrecked me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Night's going really well, actually. Just chilling with this game. It was very satisfactory, except it's It's like Minecraft blocks too, so you can dig and you can do all kinds of cool stuff. Actually, I'm really digging the crap out of it. A little mining drones. This one's full. What about the rest of these full? So 2 of these are full and 2 of these are practically empty, so I wonder why that is. We're producing little bots, basically. Let me get my booty bed, Bessie. Oh, you have an amazing night too. I'm not too far off from probably turning in myself, so I do appreciate everybody stopping by, saying what's up. Appreciate all of you so much. They basically have these little transport bots, which are basically like furniture dollies, only they're automatic. And then we have vacuum bots, basically little freaking Roombas that we're producing. And we're sending those into a little space station to sell, which is right there. Which that's where my ships were going. And we're working on doing some stuff. We're still building the research lab. Now we're going to work on getting down to the lava cave. We're very close. Let me see here. We're going to try to build out to the and we're on the same level, sort of. Actually started digging around it. About to be at the lava caves. Space startup. We're making quite a bit of money now. My other save, we were not making money like this because I wasn't producing nearly enough bots. This will also connect power over here. You gotta overlap this one though to do that. I have a whole lot of blocks left though. So this looks like, so this is ready. Let's go down. We didn't hit anything. That's a cool part. I still gotta get back into some Satisfactory. I have a server sitting there that's been running forever. So we're down here. So we basically have to. How much? Basically have to dig our way out. I want to see how far until we can get out of this joint. There we go. We're in the lava caves under the planet. This is all stone too. What's up, Nightmare? How you doing, man? What's funny is I got a friend, not a friend request, but a friend suggestion for you on Facebook. I thought that was kind of. I've been getting like people on Twitch a lot. That I'm like, oh, that's what their real name is. It's just kind of funny to me, I guess. How have you been, man? How's the streams been? Alright, so we dug our little hole out this way. Let's see what's we have to build our I'm actually about to move. Me and the wife bought a house. Well, we're buying a house. We close on it next week. The lava caves. I can walk through lava because I'm a bot. It's been doing all right. How about yourself? Making progress with your eye out? Is it where it's gonna be? I have to get. I think the last step. I'm gonna have to wait on a little bit because of the move. Basically, when they cut into it twice with the surgery, accelerated the growth of cataracts. So now the lens is all like jacked up. So now I have to have that done. That's really the last piece. And they want me to wear glasses, but no offense to anybody who wears glasses, but an eye patch is cooler than glasses. Just saying. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's It's interesting because in order to get my complete vision back, I'd have to pay like bukus of cash at this point to get like some sort of like crazy acrylic lens built for it. But yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, this next month I'm not gonna be streaming hardly at all, really. I stream when I can, but I have quite a bit of a little break going. Is our bot production going? It's still there. If I can officially spot you, bring you over and get what you need done. Well, they have to cut a synthetic lens for the eye. Like that's on insurance too, and I have really good insurance. Officially adopt. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't even know if it's legal to adopt an adult my age at this point. All right, so the next step would be to build a we're still building the research lab, and that's being held up by that's being held up by other stuff. Oh, there's a lot of planets. This is where we're at, though. These are my ships. Came back from the galactic market. I didn't realize this was this detailed. I have a trade route to here, so one of these may be heading back from the trade route. Cargo ship number 4. Yeah, his supply. And then this guy. 3, he's just heading back to the station. What kind of commerce do they have? So they have a demand for transport bots, which we're producing. They have vacuum and transport, which we're building. So we're meeting demand on these two. And we gained market share overall. And the Imperial Architect is a little bit on logistics, but we'd probably make more money if we had more ships, but right now we're being held up by the research lab. Here, you wouldn't need the insurance though? No. Well, like, I don't have to pay for anything as far as insurance goes. I'm already out of max out of pocket. It's like the extra stuff. It's the bonus stuff that they want me to pay for. And I'm not going to pay for it. I'm going to just get the standard procedure done. Because I don't have to pay for it. Got to beat the kids to the sunrise. All right, Chucky, take it easy, man. I appreciate you being here. But yeah. We can get another trade license to where? Snack bot, light bot, heavy duty, transport bot. New lesson prize you and the fam. We'll see you on the next one or the DM servers first. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how streams are going to be this next month with us moving, but after the move, I'm hoping we'll be back to more than normal. Be able to do some more streaming, because I won't have to like require everybody in my house to hide on the other side of the house or anything, man. So, but appreciate it, man. Take it easy. Crazy how close we are to the shaft too. We need to build the other end of the freight elevator. You have to build two pieces. You have to build the upper piece and the lower piece. I wonder if I could put the freight elevator here. Oh, so when we... So this is the bottom. We're looking at the top. So we're going to go down. So that's to the left. I don't think it's possible to build there. Actually, it's 75 blocked by unminable blocks, so it could only go down to 74. You know, when I went to Finland and got stuck while I was, got sick while I was there. The emergency, they checked me and examined, doctored, medication, it cost me nothing. Yeah, I mean, our stuff's been costing us nothing lately, but that's because we spent a whole bunch of money on medical this year. I mean, somebody's got to pay for it. I wonder if we put the freight elevator here. So it does have a block by an ore vein or reservoir. So that's not going to work. I'm going to take out like this side. So if we bend it down. Missing freight elevator bottom part. Blocked by elevator reservoir. Right click during placement. Yeah. I don't like where it's at though. There's somewhere that's blocking it from. Right here. But vegetation. Go down and see where it's at. Yeah, my daughter went to the ER the other night and it didn't cost us anything either. We're for a really good company though that gives me really good insurance for come back to No Man's Sky and stick with it, stuck into it. I never really got that far into No Man's Sky, and I played it well after the release. It gets a little grindy to me. I kind of lose interest in it. Alright, so this is where the freight elevator bottom shaft. Okay. We just have to clear out this space to place the bottom. The freight elevator will allow us to move goods down here. Okay, so if we do a 0 here, so it's at 19, so I need to go to 19. This is blockage at 19. I'm gonna go to 19. With just one ad? No. That's not too bad, I guess. It could be worse. Well, there's something here that's blocking this. It's like a tree or something. Yeah, right there. That's what's blocking it right there. Is that all that's blocking it, or is this blocking it too? Okay. Go back down. And did we clear the blockage? They're not going to tell us. Go back to the surface, I guess. Yeah, it's digging out, so pretty soon it'll be completed. As the streamer doesn't have an excessive amount running, I mean, at the end of the day, is revenue for everyone. Yeah, I mean, I run the minimum to get the higher number. And nothing more, and I try to spread them out. I know they're a pain for people, especially if you're like having a conversation with a streamer and then that's causing problems. Okay, so this is slowed down a little bit because of this. Let's make sure that production on this end is still good. Yeah, we're still fine. This thing's still full. We're still overproducing. Then we come over here. And we've maxed this storage out, so these are just sitting here on the conveyor belts. And 3-minute minimum for the extra, yeah. Some people want them like spread out. Some people want them like all at once. For me, I like them just spread out. I do it that way, and I hope for the best, I guess. We don't want to block these doors. Not the biggest fan of how I did this, but it is what it is. You've gotten to bed. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You the same, Haas. Take it easy, man. Good seeing you. I'm not too far. I'm on 5 hours. I haven't streamed in a while, though. But I do have to work in the morning and, I don't know, 7 hours or something. I usually have to wind down after stream anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save the game since I did get the error. And we're gonna wrap this up and go ahead and raid out. Guys, thanks again for all your support tonight. We're gonna raid over to Snowpocalypse. He is doing an epic streamathon. He's on like day 12, day 11, day 12. And he's got like 5 days to go. And he's had to bleach his hair at $500. He's now had to blue it to color his hair blue, which he did this earlier today. And so he's raising money for hardware to be able to support some projects for our VTC. So it's cool to catch you live. Have a good one. Nightmare, likewise, dude. I've been when I've seen you live during the day, when I've had time, I've tried to pop in there and at least watch for a little bit or have you on. But I appreciate you all, and hang on for this raid. I'm gonna get that going for you. Let's run through these credits though really quick. We're gonna go chat. Thanks to the moderators for helping out, the resubs, the raids, and everybody that came through and chatted. I appreciate everybody. Apocalypse. But yeah, show some love over to Mr. There's some raid messages for subscribers and non-subscribers. I appreciate you guys again. Love y'all. Not sure I'll be live again, but if I get time to do it when I'm not packing, you might see me for a couple hours. Anyways, take care, y'all.